Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Final Fantasy X playthrough I'm doing. I've done a ton of these, and even though this has been done to death by different people, I thought it would be fun to try a roadmap for the Platinum Trophy of the game. This will be done all in one playthrough, and I will show off some speedrun-ish strats, but also do some casual strats as well. And for the first time in a while, I'm going to be actually watching the cutscenes. So, obviously... Oh, and you can see I have a new account. Well, not new account, but just a dummy account for this. New game. For the purpose of this walkthrough, we'll do standard grid. You can do expert grid if you want. It has a few less spheres in the grid, or nodes in the sphere grid to use. But we'll do standard, because it's a little easier to comprehend what's going on. Yes, we'll do that. Oh, and always do the original music if you are playing any version other than the PS3 version. And we got our first rather long cutscene, so muting my microphone, and I'll cut back when the scene is...
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Cutting back real quick to mention here that the correct pronunciation of Tidus's name is actually Tidus, but I'm gonna pronounce it as Titus. Anyway, I'm going back to some.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
East block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
And now the game properly begins.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait!
Okay. So now,
Hey, not this way.
Look. We call it sin.
Sin?
Take it.
gift from Jacked. My old man.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
Oakley dokley.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
So yeah, like Orin said, we just hit these. We don't think about it. We just kill these guys. They don't attack. You can use this to try and gain some different limit break modes, but we're not going to worry about that right now.
Don't bother going after all of them.
That
The
only
ones
really
that matter
matters
and
for
run.
challenge runs. Also, cut the ones that matter. That means kill the guys in front of you. Bam. Nice crit. Okay.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Okay. So, using the first overdrive of the game. There we go. Okay. Now, Titus will get an overdrive here. I'm going to save it for a minute. But you should definitely use overdrives with Titus whenever possible, because I believe there is a trophy attached to having Titus learn all of his overdrives. even if there isn't, I would still get his overdrives because Slice and Dice and Blitz Ace are really good. Like, you definitely want both of these. Especially Blitz Ace for later, which that'll be later on, of course. I'm not gonna, obviously I'm not gonna grind overdrives now, because that is a complete waste of time and not at all conductive to platinum trophying. I mean, I will have to grind later, but that's later on. Now we are going to full health restore. There we go, save sphere.
What are you left? Lauren, let...
Oh shit, I'm skipping cutscene,
Huh?
or skipping dialogue, I'm sorry.
Give me a break, man.
I'll have to refrain from doing that as much as possible for the sake of this run. Okay, so we just knock out these sin scales until further notice. Until Orin says knock that down. Oh, and definitely focus on the enemies that say wings start to flicker, even though it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, just knock them out.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down!
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Okay. And now we're going to use the overdrive on the tanker here. Because you have to... I think you have to do a certain amount of damage to this thing to knock it down. If someone who knows better can correct me on that, feel free. I don't know everything about this game, but I do know a lot about it. So we're just going to knock this down. We have to knock it down in order to win the fight.
Go.
Lauren! Lauren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story.
begins here. Hey! Hey!
My old man?
So yeah, just do as the game says. Go down, hold circle, and go to Jacked. Yeah, the camera pans down, so it's like, yeah, there's no way you wouldn't know to do this.
Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Okay. So at this point, once we assume control of Titus... Now these are optional, but I very highly recommend you do this. Config, set the cursor to memory, aeons to short. You'll be thanking me later. Actually, if you do this, you'll be thanking yourself. Because you will, like in endgame, you'll just be spamming one ability, and you do not want to have to constantly select and reselect the ability. So, yeah. And, okay, Titus is not at full health. I actually forgot if he was at full health after Zanarkand or not. And there's a bunch of text over to the left and right of where I was. You can't translate them right now unless you load a save file where you've collected all of a certain collectible, which we'll be seeing here in about 15 minutes, half an hour, something like that. Also, there was a chest that I did not collect. I just forgot about that. It's a big potion, but whatever, it's not that vital. It's not like not having this will fuck you over. These fish, just kill them. Chop them up, turn them into fish sticks. Now, to quote Qui-Gon Jinn from The Phantom Menace here, there's always a bigger fish. And here's the bigger fish. Meet Geo Sagano. This guy here, This guy will use... what is it called? Okay. He'll use this punch, and it takes half of your current HP away. So, yeah, nothing you can do about it. Just hit him a few times, and then the cutscene triggers. I think if you use cheats, and you actually knock this thing's health to 0, the game doesn't know what to do. Though I could be mistaken. I've never actually cheated in this game. Okay.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
All right. Now, touch the save sphere here. Do not forget to touch the save sphere.
Cold. Need fire.
And sure, I'll save the game. Okay, the game does not... Okay, I cannot load my my other profile saves, which is fine by me. I have no interest in that anyway. So we go in here, get the flint. Yeah. Is there something else in here? No. And then we need... I forget what it's called, but basically something to start the fire with. Well, Withered Bouquet is what it's called. Yeah. And if you go in here, there is a big potion. Yeah, high potion. I just call it a big potion for now. It heals 1,000 health. The normal ones heal only 200. Eventually, you won't even be using these. You'll be using another potion. But that's much later in the game. Okay. Now for click.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Okay. So, click. Not much to do. Not much to do here other than just hit this thing over and over again until somebody else arrives. That somebody, of course, being Riku. For those who know, but yeah. And here she is. You have to do, I think it's 750 damage to trigger this, but I could be mistaken. Either way, you whack the boss over and over until she arrives with her squad of Albed here, who do not help you. Only she helps you. Okay.
You on my side? Cool!
So yeah. Using special items can only be used with a special command. We're gonna throw a grenade. We'll just throw one for now. And we'll try and steal more. You can... Every enemy... Almost every enemy has something you can steal off of them. And they have a common steal and rare steal of 75% chance and 25% chance, respectively. And each time you steal something, like, you're guaranteed one steal, but each time you get a successful steal, the chance of the next successful steal decreases by half. So it goes from 100% to 50% to 25%, and so on and so forth. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to get another steal, so let's just kill this thing with grenades. Bro, nice. I guarantee you if I was speedrunning this game, I wouldn't get that critical there.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
What is this? You kill it?
Fed!
Stop.
Trivida Grisa! Even petted. Dat we naked verdriet.
I forbid it. Sorry. Kuno.
Kuno.
Okay.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Whatever.
Tui Hut Kabeg?
Do you not speak?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Okay. Now, first thing. We'll hit that. And here's the first of 26 Al Bhed primers. Find Al Bhed primers. I got a trophy. To help you decipher the strange Al Bhed language. Now, there is an achievement for getting all 26. If you miss this one now, you can get this one a lot later in Beaconell.
Oh, almost forgot.
I don't know where in Beaconell, because I've never missed this one. This is the Sphere Grid tutorial. I'll skim over this, but basically the way this works is when you have a level, you can go forward by 1, or you can go backwards through parts of the grid you've already been through by up to 4 nodes. And then you use spheres that you get by defeating enemies to activate said nodes. As it's showing here, use the ability spheres to activate abilities. Use speed spheres to activate other sphere nodes, and so on and so forth. We will have to activate every single node in the grid with every single character, and fill all empty nodes with something. Okay. We'll activate Cheer, which is a very good ability.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Now, I will do one thing real quick before I actually dive down here. If you elect to go back up to the ship...
We'll go as soon as you're
and talk to this guy, he gives you 3 potions. If you dive back into the water and then go back up to the ship and talk to that guy again, you can get 3 more potions. You can do this until you get 99 potions, but that is really unnecessary. Even in the hardest challenge that this game has, that the community has made, that's still not necessary. So. Okay, random encounter. So, we'll just have Riku steal from the fish, because the grenades do more damage than you can at this point. I'm not gonna fight everything in this playthrough. I will run away from some things. Like, if I can one-shot something and it's not threatening in any way, sure, I'll get it for the free spheres and the free experience. But, like, it's not really necessary to fight everything. Okay. So... Ooh. Let's steal a few grenades off of this mob here. Oof. Hopefully I can get a total of 7 before I fight the next big fight. But I might not be able to. And that's okay. Oh, cool. I got one. Ooh. Alright. Camera, please. Man, the big octopus. We're going to kill it. Oh, nice. And we got a preemptive. I forgot you can even get preemptives in this fight. Anyway, we'll... Actually, let's do stacks of cheer. If you use cheer, it improves the party's defense and attack power. I forget by how much, but it is quite appreciable. Especially in, at the level I'm at. It stacks up to 5 times. But if a party member gets knocked out, those stacks get reset to 0 out of attack range. Trigger commands. Okay. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press left on the D-pad to the command window to access. We're not going to stand by. It's basically not using a turn, but you heal a little bit. I will stand by with Titus, though, so you can recover a little bit of health. And Riku's just going to keep lobbing grenades. And Nautilus charge. We're just going to keep lobbing grenades with Riku, and Titus is just going to do his physical attack. Actually, nah, we'll do physical attack now. I was using the cheer stacks. And there we go. That was that fight. If you charge Riku's overdrive and mix 2 grenades, you can one-shot it with one of her limit breaks and get an overkill, but that requires you to grind quite a bit. And seriously, that's just not necessary at all. Very well. So, it's time to move on. I have seen people do ridiculous nonsense like grinding this area until Titus gets all of his overdrives. Like, that is such a waste of time. Or grinding this area until Titus can kill a future enemy in the next area. But I assure you, I can have this platinum trophy done in the time it takes to grind that much. And that's not even me trying to show off. That's just how stupidly long the aforementioned challenge / grind session takes.
Futra Ershin! Tradanut van een nek. Hoef, roefdu, tungadim. Wait, Wicheta!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Alright, actually, this is going to be a long scene, so muting my mic.
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Zanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Zanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Zanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Zanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah! Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Okay. So, right here, swim over here and get this chest for the Moon Crest. You can get this later if you want, but, like, while I'm here, I may as well get this. That'll be the crests are a catalyst for upgrading celestial weapons, which we'll cover later on. And turn off my AC.
Yo. Hiya. You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Okay, and I do need to heal before I head into the valley.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Okay, time to not save the game, but at least touch the save sphere.
Hey, it's this way.
You do have to go this way. You can't just walk the other way. Because plot. And this area is unrevisitable once you leave the area. Not that there's really anything of worth here. I think there's like 2 chests down here. I think one of them's like a couple potions or something.
What's the big idea?
Nothing at all really worthwhile. So... Oh, ambush. That's unfortunate. Ambushes and preemptive strikes have a 1 in 8 chance of occurring. Unless you have certain weapons equipped, which we'll talk about later. Or if you're against a certain enemy really late into the game. In which case, if you encounter this enemy in this area, well, you'll always get an ambush, no matter what. Actually, there's 3 enemies that are always ambush encounters. One of them is a super boss, though, so we aren't going to worry about that until much later in the game. And so yeah, I can kill these with little to no effort. Nice critical hit, Waka. Slice and smash. R.I.P. Fish. The fact that I did not know that that was an antidote in that chest means that it's not worth grinding this area. Also, I cannot see shit. Good camera.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure
You know,
thing.
because Waka,
Our team is gonna rock, eh?
I'm not gonna lie, because Waka is voiced by the same guy who voices Bender in Futurama,
I thought
I'm
then
trying to
the
think of
Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
I'm trying to think
I
of
wasn't
how
too far off either.
these lines would sound if he did it in the Bender voice.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in their village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Okay. So, first off, unrelated to the game, hopefully, well, I say hopefully, but, it would be nice if Shadow Bones 14 would finish his playthrough of 74 Extreme Edition. Especially if he watches my playthrough and is like, oh, this is how you do this. Though there is a lot of bullshit in that hack. Secondly, go to the temple here in the game. Trigger a few more cutscenes. There's no actual combat here for a while, so
It was
I could
them
just mute the
standing in that
microphone
place.
and you guys could follow along.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
You know what? I think I'm actually going to mute my mic and have my AC on for a while. 'Cause holy shit, it's...
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. Take a nap. You look bushed.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Wakka?
So, if it wasn't obvious, you definitely do need to go to sleep in order to trigger the cutscene and trigger the cloister trials here.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be
Precepts
obeyed.
must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Like I care.
Okay. So
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Okay, so there is an achievement attached to collecting a summon, and the only way to obtain this summon is to use the destruction sphere on every single temple. This is not missable, but if you miss this one, if you want to get this again, then you will be in for a nasty surprise if you're not prepared for it. Okay. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. This is what you need. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Remove the glyph sphere. You can only carry one at a time. So this is, remember to take the glyph sphere out. This is something that's easy to overlook. I think you insert this here. Yes, you do. Touch the symbols, of course. Now, yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, game. Instead, I will go back, get the destruction sphere, we'll do that. And then I don't know if you have to open the treasure chest to trigger the thing to get that summon, but collect it anyway. It's treasure. Rod of Wisdom. This thing is nice because it has the sensor property, which allows you to see enemy stats and weaknesses. Not all enemies, but many enemies. Also, if you choose Expert Sphere Grid and teach Yuna Black Magic, then she'll be out-damaging Riku by Lulu by a huge margin, which we'll see both of these characters
Only summoners,
in a
apprentice
minute.
summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
I don't know what achievement this is. What is this achievement? Oh, clear the Besaid Cloister Trials. Okay, then. Anyway, let's go. I did not know
What
that.
are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Alright, now for the Veiled Force summoning cutscene.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I will point out here that when you summon an Aeon for the first time and use overdrives for the first time, you will get the long animation no matter what the first time. But every time after that, you'll get the abridged version. And that definitely saves you time later on, believe me. Veil 4.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
For Spira, Titus? No, for me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Nah. Oh, hold on.
Sure got the board.
Oh. Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna.
I love these lines.
But it was really my fault to begin with. Amina, thank you so much for your help earlier.
Thank you so much for your help, even though you didn't fucking do anything.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Right here. If you say yeah, this triggers a hidden system of affection between Titus and the party members.
No promises there, big guy.
And
hey, but what if she, like, comes
you
on to
can get your party members, various party members, to really like you.
Get tired, let me know.
Well, like
I had a bed
Titus.
made for you.
And this affects certain cutscenes through the game. It doesn't make a big difference.
Good.
But certain scenes can be different depending on what you do through the playthrough. So, anyway, long cutscene, muting microphone.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
And we're back. Okay, so there is one Al Bhed primer somewhere. I forget where it is here exactly. But I think it's one hut down.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together. don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
So I think canonically Yuna is 17 years old in this game.
Okay, off we go.
And then she's 19 in 10-2. Now, we're not going to leave the island just yet. We're going to go back to the village for a few things. First off, that Al Bhed primer. I forget which hut it's in. That is the shop. Is it in here? Oh, I do have to talk to this girl anyway. Just leave, come back soon. Funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. You do have to trigger that. And then, before I go looking for the dog, I'm going to go looking for that Al Bhed here it is. Now, if you don't get it now, you can come back for it later before the nasty surprise comes in. But you'll probably have to fight the nasty surprise. Which hut has the dog? I think it's this one up here, actually. He's got something in his mouth. Obtained something mangled and slobbery. And Valefor has learned Energy Blast, which is an insanely powerful overdrive that Valefor has. I once did a Valefor only run of the game, and I got Valefor so strong that it can one-shot bosses in the storyline with 100% consistency.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
So this is the tutorial where Tidus should try hitting dogs and lizards.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him
Like,
pretty well.
overall.
Might make a good guardian someday.
Waka should be the one hitting flying things.
A flyer, my kind of custom.
Birds, imps, or eyeballs. We will see eyeballs next time. We'll also see imps next time, actually. Imps have high special defense. So if you try to use spells, it won't do a whole lot. Although their HP is so low that you can just kill with a spell pretty easily anyway.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
If you strengthen Tidus enough, this is that grind I mentioned earlier. If you grind in the sea long enough,
Told ya.
you can get Tidus so strong that he one-shots the thing.
You gotta use magic.
But again, it takes so long, I will have the platinum trophy run done by then.
Show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
So yeah.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
I will show different dialogues if you
Spells
use
of
the
ice
wrong
work well
elements
fire
against this
fiends.
thing.
And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
This is what happens when you use water on a water flan, or element. Oops.
Whoa, hey, what are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen if you pick the wrong element.
I actually don't know what happens if you run out of MP with Lulu here. That is actually something I'm kind of curious about, but I'm not replaying cutscenes just for that purpose.
That was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with, yeah?
So, Thunder. In my first playthrough of this game, I was definitely using water on fire elements. Because, you know, that's what you do in Pokemon, and I'm very used to Pokemon. I'm not used to using ice against fire things. Or I wasn't. So.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
Okay. Now, I'm just... Actually, you know what? Now, pray with him.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
I'll pray with him. I don't know if this affects Wakka's affection to you. I think it might, though.
That should do it.
I don't know all the events, but I know if Tidus uses a healing item on someone, that improves affection by 1 point. Is Tidus? Okay, Tidus is at full health. And we fight Kimahri, who will join the party after this battle. Also, if you lose, the rest of the party just allows Tidus to die. Don't ask me why. Even though they could control Kimahri if they wanted to. So, we're going to use Cheer to improve our defense and attack. Three. You don't have to do 5 stacks. I'm just going to anyway. 4. And 5. 5. Okay. And, as mentioned earlier, I am going to do overdrives with Tidus. That way he gets his final overdrive, which is really good.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk much anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Okay, so... Alright, yeah, let's go this way. Don't know why I was thinking of leveling someone up there, but whatever.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True.
Now, this and the next encounter are fixed to be this bird, and this bird never appears in this area after this point.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Okay, so... I think it said only use it against tough opponents. Yeah. Aeons are really overpowered in this game. Like, they are way more powerful than in other Final Fantasies. Although, if you summon correctly in Final Fantasy 13, summons can be pretty overpowered in that game too. Not to this level, though. There is an Aeon that can one-shot everything in the game with one of its attacks, and I'm not even exaggerating. So, for this fight, let's just have Valefor use fire 6 times and move on. Also, Valefor is doing a really shitty job of actually dodging the attacks. Come on, Valefor, you're supposed to have some evasion. So evade these attacks, would you? Not that it matters, but... Rod of Darkness. That is Dark Touch, and unfortunately, that was on Yuna. Yuna trying to hit stuff is not a good idea. She has low accuracy and low power. I mean, Darkness is a useful thing to inflict, but there's better ways of inflicting statuses than Dark Touch.
Another? No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Okay. And now we're going to kill this thing somewhat normally. Yuna will get a turn here. And I'm just going to swap weapons. Okay. Dark Attack inflicts darkness on the target for 3 turns, if it can be inflicted with darkness. Sonic Boom, miss. And we'll put Tidus back on the field. Like, I already hit this thing once. I may as well just finish the job. Though I can flee if I want to. We'll just use darkness. Bam. Rip Garuda. Bright Arm Guard. That is Dark Ward. Completely worthless in every conceivable way. It's like, just use eye drops, dude. Null Blaze. That nullifies, fire damage to the party. It's useful in a pinch. But oh well. But it's not a omni-useful thing. Okay, so... attack the bird, attack the dog, attack the bird, and kill and attack the flan. The only noteworthy piece of gear that you could farm, and I do not recommend this, is a potential waterproof off the water flans. Unless you're Adamance 13. Then in which case, if you're Adamance 13, yeah, go ahead and farm the water flan for a bit. This is an inside joke here. Because the person I just mentioned, he did the hardest challenge in this game that you can do, and motherfucker got the waterproof armor on Lulu in less than 10 minutes. I was so fucking pissed. He got that so quickly. Because I guarantee you, if I try that challenge, I will not get it. Oh, God. Alright, board the boat. I just make sure. I did get the... Yeah, I got Albed Primer too. As I should. Like, it's not omni important in most playthroughs, but for Platinum Trophy, yeah.
Goodbye.
Boo!
Now, I can trigger the next boss fight here, but I'm not going to. Well, not here, but in a moment. So before we trigger the boss fight, let's go down into the... What do you call this? The crew quarters, maybe?
Ooh,
I guess it would be the crew quarters.
You're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
Okay, so... This dude, he likes to...
Don't
he sells some
look
pretty
like
good
you
stuff.
got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
So, can I go in here? I actually don't know if there's anything in here. Remedy. Oh yeah, you could just kick this over and over again and get a bunch of potions. May as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, okay, that's fine. Whatever, 6 is fine. Okay. So now, Awaka, he sells things for outrageous prices, but some of the stuff he sells is pretty good.
You wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend.
We are actually going to lend him some gil. This affects how much he charges for gil at one particular area in the game. I forget the exact breakpoints, but if you don't donate any gil to him, he will overcharge the shit out of you later on in that area. If you donate I think it's 1 to 1,000 gil, he doesn't overcharge as much. If you give him 1,001 to 10,000 gil, he charges you even less. And then if you give him over 10,000 gil, he actually gives you a discount from its base price, but 10,000 is just not worth it. Giving him 1,000 is fine, because you do save that money. Hold on. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. 1,001, I believe, is the breakpoint. So, no sweat.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Awaka merchant empire.
which does not happen. He goes into debt in Final Fantasy X-2 by 100,000 gil.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
And there is an Al Bhed primer. You could barely see it on the screen. Right there. If you miss this one and trigger the boss fight, this also washes up on Beaconell. I forget where, but it does wash up in Beaconell later on. But that is later on.
Word
And
is
big
that
cutscene
summoner's
here.
got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Wakka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wakka. Wakka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract him. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy.
Boss time. I actually went to the bathroom during that cutscene. That's how long the cutscene is. So, for this fight, I'm gonna do something a little cheesy. First, we're going... and we'll just do this. We'll make sure everybody gets a turn. Well, it's not even cheesy, it's more like a little grindy. Well, yeah, we'll kill one of these. Swap Yuna out for Lulu. Just have her use black magic on one of these. Okay. Now, the thing with this fight is, if you kill the Sin spawns, more will just keep spawning. And you, like, they will never stop spawning. But that's okay, because we'll see it here in a second.
How many of these things are there?
The fin, that's where they're coming from.
So yeah, regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball. Right, so we're going to use 5 stacks of cheer. You do not have to do this, by the way. If you just want to leave one thing alive, they won't. The fin won't spawn more if there's one on the field still. So you can just leave one alive, and then just kill the fin with Kamari's Lancet or Wakka's Blitzball and Lulu's Magic, and that's fine. But I'm going to do a small bit of grinding here. I'm not grinding this for 12 hours or anything ridiculous like that. But I will give these 3 party members here, Tidus, Wakka, Kamari, 5 stacks of cheer, and then we're going to... Oh, by the way, I think I'm at 2 right now. And have Kamari spam Lancet on the Finn. You get a lot of experience for doing this, but make sure everybody gets a turn. Otherwise, you'll be missing out on some experience for one character. I think this is 5 stacks. Also, if you get overkills, you usually get more experience for overkills, but you also get more, twice as many items. Okay, 248. Again, if you want to speed this up and just leave one thing alive and then kill the Finn with everything else you have, yeah, that's fine. But of course, if you just want to attack the Sin Scales and only attack the Sin Scales, then that's fine. You get like 2 experience per kill. I think it's 3 or 4 if you get an overkill. And actually, you know what? I think I might just not finish the fight this way. Because seriously, this is taking way too long even for me. And I like doing stupid grindy shit. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not grinding this anymore. This is gonna take way too long. You know what? I think I'm going to pull out Yuna because Tidus and Wakka will have to fight another boss immediately after this, so I want to keep them at least somewhat healthy. Don't attack the Sin Scale, just attack the Finn. Now, if you're playing the Steam version, which has auto battle, and ×4 speed, I would actually be more compelled to... Really? I would be more compelled to try this. Like, just grind this for a shitload of time. Okay, so we're just, yeah, we're almost done. Lulu? And at this point, we finish it off. And be gone. I could summon Valefor and use Energy Blast, and I believe that one-shots Sin, or comes pretty damn close. But yeah. And Titus fell off the boat. So, this fight here. This fight here. Don't bother attacking the other fish. Yeah, don't even bother attacking the Sin scales. They're just gonna keep coming back, so yeah, just focus on Echulies? I call it Sin Spawn Enchiladas, even though I know that's not the correct pronunciation. I know how to pronounce enchiladas. And we kill. And yeah, inflict darkness and then go to town. It should not hit you with Drain Touch, although there is a small chance that it can. And if you grind Titus to the point where he learns haste and have haste on both party members, yeah, you're just gonna slaughter this thing. Blender is unfortunate that that hit, but whatever. There's not much you can do to avoid it. Bam. I could do 5 stacks of cheer here as well, but it's not all that urgent that I do so. But do heal the party, or do heal party members in this fight, well, Titus Waka, if HP goes below, when HP goes below, like, 150. And there we go. That's a dead, that's one dead, what is that? It's supposed to be a squid? But yeah, tons of experience. Well, not tons, but whatever. So I got Ice Ward and Water Ward for Titus and Yuna, respectively. think you can get those or elemental strikes. Elemental strikes aren't that great, but the wards are okay. Rip Kilika Village.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Okay.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Okay. There is an Albed Primer up here, but it will be after the cutscene.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
And big cutscene.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this? It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Okay. So, what do you say? Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. Okay.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
We're gonna go back. The Albed Primer in this area is easy to miss, but it's not a big deal if you do. Just come back later on in the game. There it is.
Ah, there you are. Be Saint Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka,
Hmm?
Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Alright, Kilika Woods. First, I'm going to save the game, because it's been a little bit, and my electric company are a bunch of pieces of fucking garbage. They will flick the switch off just to fuck me over. That's how they operate.
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Right over your head, Titus. Okay, so before we proceed very far in here, we're going to pick up the items that are here. Okay, Manosphere, that's not really useful in any way. Well, it is, but it's not all that great. So this is the Lancet tutorial. Clonk.
Kimahri, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So yeah, we use Lancet, we learn Seed Cannon. There is an achievement attached to learning all of Kimahri's blue magic. But none of these are missable, so... Though with one of them... Oh, that's Poison Ward. Actually, I'm going to use that. That's actually fairly useful. So, yeah. And we will put some points into that stuff. Kimahri. Kimahri's Sphere Grid sucks. It's in the middle, and you can go down any path. I'm not going to level him too much, because if you level him, it makes a future fight more annoying and difficult. So we're just going to level him a little bit. We're going to send him down the best path, which is down the path that Riku has. Riku's Sphere Grid has the best Sphere Grid because steal and use, and more agility than everyone else. And you might think, oh, having steal, use, and speed is not that great. I assure you, it is. Trust me when I say that steal, use is absolutely broken in this game. Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on me, call on me. if you see any Sin Spawn. Okay, good.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
So we're going to try and give everyone some experience. Oof. Then Waka.
I could take care of those alone, huh? Take that.
Oh. Yuna didn't get any experience, but whatever, I don't really care.
Woohoo!
And I need to kill some bees to get more speed spheres. There's one more thing over here. It's a Lux Sphere, I think. Yep. Now, Lux Spheres are purple. I'm going to give all my purple spheres to Waka. You can give them to whoever you want, but I'm going to use Waka for it because Waka, when powered up, is insanely overpowered.
Make way! Oh yeah!
And I will give Kimahri a turn because once we level him to a point that I want him to be, we won't be using him much after that. And we're going to power up Waka.
You called? Booyah!
Bonk. So yeah,
Piece of cake.
if you do standard sphere grid, you use Lulu for flans and elements, Waka for flying things, Tidus for dogs and lizards, Kimahri for whatever the hell you want, and potentially armored things, but we'll get to that next time. And also there's a better character for killing the heavily armored things. Nice. Lancet, the yellow. I'm only using Lancet on the element because I want to level up Kimahri. That's the only reason.
Now what?
Now I will point out,
Anyone thirsty?
everything that you do in this game, you can overgrind and just obliterate everything by overgrinding. If you want to go down that road, that's fine. But for the purpose of this playthrough, I will try and not grind much. I'll do grinding here and there, but not much. Like, I'm not going to be at max level before we fight the next boss or some crap. Because seriously, that's just too much. So we're going to kill that big thing up there. Its name is Lord Ochu. Okay, so save the game. You can come back and kill that big thing later, but
You'd best stop that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
you can come back and kill that thing later. But if you do, you miss out on a gear piece that, in some challenge runs, is extremely useful. And you can definitely kill this boss, no sphere grid, no summon, as soon as you get here. So, silence attack. We're not going to worry about that right now.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor. The Ochu is no garden variety fiend. We could throw 100 crusaders at it and still lose.
What, do you just suck
Standing
at fighting?
guard, sir.
Okay, well. You guys suck at fighting if you lose that many. We can do 5 stacks of cheer if you want. Or if I want, but I'm not about to. We'll hit this thing with everybody at least once. That way they get the experience from the battle. Poison Claw, which is basically guaranteed to poison a party member. And because this thing is a plant, it is weak to fire, as one would expect. Going to use Isuna to heal that poison. Okay. And then we're going to use Kimahri just so he gets some experience. We don't really care to use him, but we'll use him for the experience. Isuna him. You know what? Actually, I think I wanna... Nah, whatever. This is fine. Oof. No, well, it's fine. And we're going to... Yeah, we're just gonna heal. Ideally, you want Yuna and Lulu on the front line because they have higher evasion than the rest of the party. Although this asshole's just attacking Kimahri, like, constantly. Keep attacking him. Bam. Okay. And when Ochu falls asleep, it will regenerate health until you wake it up. And then it retaliates with Earthquake, which does half of the HP of the max. Half of the party's max HP away when it's used. So, fire. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think Kimahri's evasion is a little higher than Yuna's, but this thing just wants Kimahri dead, apparently. If you happen to have a Fire Strike weapon on one of your physical attackers, then feel free to use it, but you're more than likely not going to have that at this point in the game. Yikes. You know what? Fuck it. Switch out to Titus. And I think that's it. Lord Ochu dead. This thing has a rare drop of an HP sphere. Like, it's better to get the HP sphere than the... Nice, I like how I got it, too. It's better than the MP sphere, but neither are really important for the sake of this playthrough.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
But
young crusaders gather around. We'll be singing to the ground.
Yeah. But, like, I'll be maxing my HP in this playthrough no matter what I do, so... And also, you can grind for more HP spheres later on in the game, so... Like, Like, it would actually have been better for me to get a potential poison touch weapon off of the Ochu. So. Can't believe you defeated Ochu. How would you like to join the Crusaders? Here's a little something for your victory. And that gives SOS Null Blaze to Tidus, which in essence means when Tidus is below half health, he's immune to fire, which is very helpful in a lot of challenge runs of this game. But if you do
Hope I make it to the tournament.
If you do the Kilika Cloister of Trials, which I'm about to do,
You'd best stop that.
and
Wakka's in charge
then
of
you
flyers, remember?
and then you kill Ochu, you won't get that shield. You can earn one. You can get one later as a random drop, but you're not guaranteed that, so I wouldn't recommend banking on it. Oh, and Wakka.
Sit back and watch. Take that.
Bonk.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Now, I will point out, you might want to grind here a little bit for Gil, because Owaka's coming up, and Owaka in the next city does sell one or
These
two
stone steps have a history,
somewhat
you know.
useful pieces of equipment.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
But that's up to you if you want to do that. I'm not going to, for the sake of this playthrough. Again, in a normal run, you can just
Hooray, son.
overgrind and crush everything.
Think you can beat me?
I mean, if you wanna, you can do it.
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Go!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the tentacles just to give everybody a turn. Also, nice critical hit, Tidus. Mari, whack this. Nice. Normally I don't get that lucky. Okay. Summon Veil 4. In a speed run of this game, what you do is you grind encounters. You don't even, like, you grind Ochu by running up to it and then running away. Rinse, repeat over and over again. Because the game keeps track of how many encounters you've been in since the game started. And the more encounters you've been in, whether you win or run away, it doesn't matter. Yuna's Aeons get stronger as a result of that. Even at level 1, this happens. So, like, people will grind in a speedrun, will grind a lot of encounters just so Valefor is stronger and can one-shot this thing with Energy Blast. Or alternatively, if Yuna is strong enough, Aeon stats are determined partially by Yuna stats as well. Meaning, the stronger Yuna is, the stronger the Aeons will be. This next Energy Blast is completely and utterly unnecessary, but I want the overkill. You get overkilled by doing a shitload of damage to enemies.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a Guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these Sin Spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Wakka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a Guardian.
Okay. Blind... Ooh, that's Dark Touch on Wakka. That's not terrible, actually. Like, it definitely saves Wakka some MP on Dark Attack. Okay, I'm gonna leave Yuna... I'm actually gonna leave Yuna at unupgraded stats, well, aside from the null abilities, because I want to keep track of something for next time.
So, they got fiends in Zanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Hmm?
You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jecht, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Lulu being a bitch.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Wakka, Lulu, and Wakka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord of...
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Even though Titus is not a guardian, we're going to be going through the cloister trials here.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
And we wait.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
This is probably the easiest Cloister of Trials to do.
Only Guardians allowed.
And
I'm sure
to
no
get
Guardian.
the Destruction Sphere reward from.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
Take the sphere. We're gonna set that right here. And take her back out. Now, I actually forget what it is I do next. I think we just put this here, and then... Oh, no. We put this here to reveal the glyph. Then we take that out. Then put it here. Then touch the glyph. Right. That's what I do. Cool beans. Just like Resident Evil, we push this object into the correct spot. I'm not gonna do that yet. Destruction Sphere is right in here. And there we go. For our troubles, we get Tri-Elemental Armor. We get Red Armlet, which is Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. Pretty useful little item. Though not like double S tier or anything like that. It is still nice to have that. And everyone is at their level cap at the moment.
Whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated. Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Alright, and I think we, try to leave. Triggers the cutscene.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why, suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Now, before we leave Kilika, if you were doing a challenge run, especially a No Sphere Grid challenge run, I absolutely recommend that you stay here for a while and grind Gil. At least, like, I think it's 3,500 I need for a weapon that O'aka sells to Tidus in Luca, which is the next city. Although I think there's a Gil pickup later.
I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Allow me.
I'm only gonna, for the sake of this playthrough, I'm only gonna kill things I can kill safely and or effortlessly, i.e. one shot. And, oh, I definitely will want to level Tidus up one more time. That way he gets haste. Okay, yeah. Oh, and here's a thing you can miss.
Whoa!
Now for the winnow.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
So, is there just Gil in this? No.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
Okay, so you just don't have anything.
La 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 la.
Okay. I've never heard that before. Okay, so let's move on. We go in here, and there's an Al Bhed primer on the ground, right there. I could be wrong. I think if you miss that one, it can eventually wind up in Besaid, or not Besaid, in Bikanel. Though if I'm wrong, someone correct me. I'm not 100% certain on that one.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Whatever your ladyship says.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Zanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Okay, I can't do that yet. I have to go up here and listen to Lulu and Waka.
Say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Camera, please. Now this one here. If you miss it now, you can come back to the boat and get it later. But it would be good to get it now. And honestly, I would recommend dropping a save if on the boat before trying this. But it's not necessary.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one.
I'm the best.
No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Oh, Jack, you are an ass. Alright. So. Memories of that day still haunt Titus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the jack shot. Yeah, so do this. When a memory appears, do that. Do this. Do that. And do that. Okay. And this starts you off kind of fast, but it's not that hard. So...
You can't. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. No one else can.
So yeah, when you see the things, press the X button, the D-pad and X when they appear. And there we go, we've earned Striker. Again, if you miss it now, you can go back to this ship later on and get it later. And that's okay.
Best. Yeah, right.
But it is best to do it right now, in my opinion, for the sake of the upcoming tournament, because you get a very good prize if you win that game.
Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
I forget what happens if you fail to do the
That was the jack
thing.
shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jacked Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Wakka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Alright, big cutscene coming up.
Over there! The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts! High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimma?
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right, in 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimma? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks, our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers! You guys are smiling now, but not for long! 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
We were on the sphere.
We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jyscal Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jyscal worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
So to reply to something that was said in chat, I totally have that as well. Like, for me, like, I wouldn't know I've been playing for 3.5 hours if I wasn't looking at the clock. And also, I do have a tendency to do 12-hour grinds in this game.
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
well, we would have lost.
Yeah, it's
anyone
very
anyway.
easy to lose track of time playing this, unless you actively look at the look at a clock.
We're playing the Al Bhed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
Now, I'm going to pause right here to point out, the Sykes must have had a really bad day in this game, or Nimruk wasn't the goalie. Because if Nimruk was the goalie, they would have lost the first round.
That's right. We got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
"12-hour grinds are the only way, especially if you've had a tough day at work." Oh, yeah. I can totally relate. I'm not going to play the tutorial for this playthrough because, quite frankly, this tutorial is terrible, and it takes way too long to go through everything. Yeah, my sentiments exactly, Titus. That is how I feel about the tutorial for
Someone said they
Blitzball.
saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
The only grind that is tiresome in this game is if you do no Sphere Grid and you manually grind Aeon stats
Hey! The game starts like real soon.
via the Aeon
Come back
Soul,
quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
because that takes an
Yeah, okay.
eternity, especially luck.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the
speeds up when
Orin
she talks.
Yuna was talking about.
Yeah, it does.
And the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Mimito Sumana.
Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Al Bhed Sykes, right? Some Al Bhed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Okay, before we go where we're supposed to go, can I get this Al Bhed primer now? Or do I have to wait for the crowd to... There it is. Under this guy's feet. There we go, got him. And what's in here? No gill pickup, huh? Oh well. I feel like there is a gill chest somewhere. Okay, and the last Al Bhed primer we're getting in this stream is over in the theater. This one's also easy to miss if you don't know where it is.
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
I could just open a chest.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, but oh, you mean just now? Yeah, someone came into the room.
You're really famous.
I'm never sure of when when someone's gonna come in.
I hope we don't get separated.
I should just lock the door though when I do this.
Hmm? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This.
So, welcome back, Blue Hedgehog Man.
Then you just blow.
You have come close to the... Well, not close to the end of the stream, but I'll be ending in less than an hour for sure.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're gonna ignore the main quest line, go to the theater. And where was this? Definitely not here. It is in, I think it's in this screen. Is it? This one's extremely easily missable. And also, these dudes might be in the way. Oh, there it is. Okay. And the next Elbed primer, Rin just, well, the next one you're just given automatically. I'm trying to think. What are the next couple? Given automatically.
Whoa.
Next one's on the Mian High Road.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
Next one's in the Mushroom Rock.
I thought every town was little.
And
you know, like Besaid and
Jose.
Kilika.
Alright.
Towns
Thanks for
don't
stopping in,
usually
Carnage.
Get bigger than that.
And I shall enjoy the rest of the stream.
Because
Unless something
when a lot
happens,
of
of course.
people start to gather.
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
So, now for the bar fight.
Orin's not here.
Hmm.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Miran?
Leave Kimari, Yenke. Kimahri is small, Ronso. Kimahri's so small, can't see Yenke and Biran's faces.
Kimahri forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimahri to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Bring it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Now, for Blitzball. Well, actually, no. We've got some fighting to do before Blitzball.
Kimahri! Yuna's gone!
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Wakka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
I'm curious. Can I go this way? I can. I don't know if it does anything. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I know where this is. Definitely come here for this magic sphere and this HP sphere. Very useful, especially in challenge runs. Well, solos, I should say, specifically. And even in no sphere grid, unless you ban overdrives, it's useful there too. Because you can use them to mix some nice overdrives for Riku. Okay, I can't go in anywhere. I was thinking maybe there was a... For some reason, I thought I could maybe go into another room in there. Now for O'aka. I don't think I can go back and
Stores in the
grind.
stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Now, the Stunning Steel here. This is useful for a future boss in No Sphere Grid. If you're not doing No Sphere Grid, then it's whatever. This is very helpful in many challenge runs, especially low-level ones or No Sphere Grid, so I am going to purchase this. And I will equip it too, because Poison is super strong in this game. Lightning Strike. This is helpful for the upcoming boss, but not required at all. And these are all worthless. So if you're going to get something, get the Stunning Steel and the Rule Breaker.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh?
Love how you're a shyster. $600 gil. Tidal Spear. That is Water Strike. That is useless, basically. I don't know what you're saying. But, whatever.
Well.
So I am going to sell some junk like this. I'll keep this. Berserk Ward on Kimahri. I don't need that. I'll keep this just because it has Sensor. Water Ward, Ice Ward, Dark Ward's fucking worthless. Dark Touch on her is not really useful. That's worthless. Obviously sell this. Sell stuff that is worthless like this. I can customize stuff to make them more worthwhile, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Remember, everything I do, you can, like, even if you don't get the right items or whatever, you can just overgrind. Oh yeah, and vulnerable to lightning, so yeah. Thunder this. Now, I know you can grind these, but I don't know if you can go back to O'aka after killing them. If you can, feel free to go back and get Stunning Steel or whatever. Whatever it is that you might want. Just making sure that there's nothing I can pick up. And it does not appear like it. Thunder on the machine. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can talk to Iwaka. If I can, I will buy the Stunning Steel. Once again, in challenge runs, you can. In challenge runs, especially no Sphere Grid, you absolutely want to get this. Otherwise, you are going to suffer. And I will equip the Stunning Steel. You are going to suffer at a future boss if you don't have this. If you have Lightning Strike on Tidus and Wakka, maybe you can fight the boss I'm referring to, maybe. But I wouldn't risk it. Slow Touch is applied to the Machina.
What?
Now, after this encounter, I think you can grind these. Actually, yep. I know you can. You can grind these for more gil and go back to Iwaka if you want. But, like, as I've shown, it's not really that necessary. Out of here. That is Ice Strike for Tidus and Kimahri. Not particularly useful.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Wakka's taking a real beating out there.
And the referee is a piece of garbage, apparently. What a surprise. All I hear...
Still in there! He won't last. Wakka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Apparently... Like, I don't watch pro sports, but apparently all the referees in, like, every sport that I've ever heard of are terrible. Oh, and I have haste. Excellent. Now that I have haste, that boss I was talking about, it'll be no problemo. Can I grind random encounters back here? I thought I could. Yeah, I can. Alright. So there's your evidence that you can. You can grind high potions and X potions off these mobs if you want, but that will take you a while, and it's not all that great to do. Like, eventually you'll have enough gil to where it won't even matter. Especially if you sell junk items and gear pieces, which I do recommend you do. Otherwise you will end up over encumbered. Alright, time to fight the Obliterator.
Let's go.
Righto.
Hey, we can use this crane.
If you try using the crane, it won't work. And Titus will say, come on. Come on, move. Alright, we're gonna do thunder. Oh shit, I should have used thunder on the crane. Whoops. This boss has a percentage. I forget if it's 50% or 33% or something. Either way, it will retaliate with either Mute Ball or Blind Ball, depending on if you hit him with magic or a physical attack. So. But you hit this thing 3 times with thunder and it will work. Also, Kimahri is moving more frequently because Lancet is a rank 2 move. The TLDR version of what rank 2 means is it allows you to move faster than normal attacks. The higher a rank move...
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
The higher rank a move is, the less turns you can get with said move. And now we use the crane, and this inflicts massive damage on the boss. By massive, I mean, I think it can kill the boss completely if you have its health below 5,000. So ideally here, I'm going to get Lightning Strike for Titus or Wakka, but it's not a big deal if I don't. Like, it's not really worth grinding for. It's only something if you want it, feel free to grind for it, but I wouldn't bother. I kinda got Lightning Strike on the worst possible character. Fuck me.
I hope you hurt them.
Well, okay, Yuna's slightly worse, but still, that's really bad. Oh well.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kinda hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Wakka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Wakka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Wakka.
I thought I told you not to tell Wakka.
The game!
Oh!
So yeah, clearly the Al Bhed Sykes had a bad day, and or Nimruk is not the goalie.
A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chappu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chappu's place. You're the one who told Wakka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Wakka would ever try to take Chappu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
All right. So I'm going to drop a save. I'm going to try to win this Blitzball game. If you want to win the Blitzball game, I recommend it, but it's not required. If you get tired of the goalie being completely worthless, and he is worthless at this point in the game, then feel free to just lose.
Miss me?
Feel free to just lose and move on with the story if you don't want to bother.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apparently I had to press X to move on there.
How can you let some Al Bhed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Al Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Alright, I'm going to save the game. Just because I do want the reward for winning it. No.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
Righto.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah!
Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Obviously, if
I saw
I
you floating
fuck this
there
up,
on
or
the
if
sphere.
Keepa fucks this up,
Hey, you weren't supposed to see
Then-
that.
I'll skip this as much as I can. I am going to try hard for this.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Actually, you know what? I'll just win the Blitzball game off screen if I don't get it here. I found a reasonably consistent way to win, but it's not guaranteed by any means.
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Okay, I don't know why it looks all... thing looks all fucked up there. Hopefully I can get the ball away from the Auroch, or from the Goers, because, like, the goalie with his base stats is completely worthless. Oh god, I'm totally gonna get wrecked, aren't I? Okay, well, there's a very real chance that the goalie won't catch the fucking ball here. Okay, he did. Thank God. Alright, and it's to the dude I want. Okay, first of all, do not do normal, or auto, do not do the auto thing, because setting it to auto is basically asking to fucking lose. Anyway, first round, once you get the ball, ideally they don't score, is just pass the ball back and forth between Titus and Jasu. Passing the ball back and forth will give your Blitz players some experience, and I recommend you do that. Although this is kind of a terrible position I'm in right now, not gonna lie. Because one of the attackers is actively trying to kill me. Well, one of the defenders is actively... Yeah, fuckers actively trying to kill me here. And yeah, that normally fucking happens. Come on, Jasu, kick his ass. Kick. I think that's a woman, but kick her ass. No. Okay, well, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? Especially given that Jasu's not in goddamn position. Okay, cool. Even the worthless goalie that I have... God damn it. Of course, it's the other shooter. Okay, cool. Fuck you guys. Yeah, this is far less than ideal. But yeah, Jasu and Titus. They're your two big players for this game. Alright, you're gonna head out, go into... Oh, okay, you're gonna eat and start the Ocarina of Time stream. I'll be there. Because I'm about to wrap up in the next 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, you just do this over and over again, and... you rack up the experience for both these guys. These two are the only two good members on the team by default. At least not without doing tons and tons of grinding. If you feel bold and want to try getting a point with Titus, feel free. But this game's RNG likes to completely wreck you. And I don't just mean Blitzball, I mean just in general, it likes to fuck you over. Ask anyone who does anything involving any sort of RNG in this game, they will tell you that RNG is a bitch. Okay, and that's it. Halftime.
And it's halftime. The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Okay, did Keepa get an extra point in... Okay, cool. He got an extra point in the catch stat, which means he's not as shitty of a goalie. And Titus has a lot more HP, which is exactly what I want.
Zone defense, boys! Stop those goers!
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy!
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
Okay.
Alright, hustle!
Now for set techs, if you've learned the eject shot, equip it here. If not, keeping them with the sphere shot is also fine. And I don't think Jasu has anything, right? No, he learns nothing. Okay, so Mark. Okay. I don't think anyone has the thing they can learn. Okay, now they can. Okay, let's just go. Learning new tech is nice, but honestly not vital. Honestly, it's not vital to getting anything in this game. But you can do it if you want. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get lucky here. Ooh, this is not at all favorable. Please block it. Okay. Somebody else please get the ball. Letty. Oh. Well, maybe I can get this. God damn it! Of course, RNG fucked me. Told you. Oh. Yeah, this is a great example of how RNG just... Would you fucking get over there? Oh my god. What was his name? Bada? Yeah, he's fucking worthless, apparently. Get your goddamn ass over there and defend the goddamn goalie! Fuck you! Yeah, fat-ass Sukipa being completely fucking worthless, as always. God fucking damn it. This is how everything goes wrong. And this is exactly the reason why the Aurochs suck. This would explain why they haven't won a fucking game in 10 years or whatever. Because they are worthless. Again? Yeah, okay, sure. But then it just his block magically got a multiplier and magically ruined me. Of course it did. Why the fuck wouldn't it? We please just take the fucking ball away from him. I'm not even gonna get the jet shot off, am I? Of course, RNG is as bad as humanly fucking possible. Come on, just take the ball, please. Go. It's too fucking late now for this to do anything. Is it? Oh, God damn it. Because at the 3-minute mark... Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, ejected. Just for Waka.
Are they going down without a fight?
I would love to have the option to keep Titus on the field now, but it's too late. Yeah, this Blitz game honestly sucks pretty bad. Gonna attempt one more time for stream. I might. There is still a chance I can win, but it's not looking good because the goalie is so worthless.
He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field.
And let me guess, they're gonna get the fucking... They're gonna start with the fucking ball, probably. Of course they start with the ball, that means I'm going to lose. There's no fucking chance of me getting this ball away from them. None whatsoever. Is that Waka? Buddy. Yeah, I'm not getting through Grav. Who am I kidding? Yep, no fucking chance. And there's no... Okay, yeah, there's no chance of winning this shit. Yeah, of course. Fuck you, game. That was so fucking dumb. Everything possible had to go wrong. Every Blitzball game after this gets easier because you can recruit some actual good players after this. You can get Zealots and Jumal immediately after this, which I'll show that next time. Yeah, no need for the tutorial. It's terrible anyway.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
Also, I'm gonna eat.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship? Our legend, the horrific.
This looks like...
Already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Okay. Played it a lot, never won this first game. Yeah, that's fair, because this game is, as you can see, is kind of horse shit. You can never get the eject shot either. Yeah, that would definitely hurt your chances. Although, it's not required. Oh, of course. Magically fucking 1 endurance left. Yeah, magic 1 point remaining. Alright, cool deal. Oh, and manual. I am curious if I can score a point right now. If I can, that would be a nice, if I can, that would be a very nice lead. Oh, come on. Yes! Let's go. 1 point in the lead. Okay, so now we can just turtle. Come on, Jassu, get into position to try and block him. Oh, now you're working hard to defend Bada, you piece of shit. Give me that. Here's to hoping that Titus, doesn't fumble the ball with his 3 pass accuracy. And here, I don't know which player is which. I don't know if the attacker is in the front or in the back. Okay, cool. It's Avis, which with his 3 attack, he won't be doing much to Jassu or Titus. Give it that. Try as you might, RNG will not save you here, fuckface. Although, they are crowding me a bit. By the way, shooting the ball does give more... shooting the ball does give more experience, especially if you score. But you are not at all... You are not at all guaranteed that in this first round. And this is how you grind experience in this first game. You just toss the ball 1 foot away from... You just toss the ball 1 foot away from each other. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting... Oh, there's no way. Yeah, because the other one warped over here. The chances of this are basically 0, but... Sure. Oh! I was really hoping to have stolen a 2nd point there. When I saw Graf can't block it, I was really, really hoping that that would have gone in. Of course, if the roles were reversed, I would have. If the roles were fucking reversed, then that would have been unsuccessful. You know what, actually? Oh, I should probably have... Yeah, they're gonna start with the ball, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Fuck.
The goers are just
Okay.
Zone deep. Get the ball and just.
No way I catch lightning in a jar twice.
Shoot like. All right.
Sphere shot. Sphere shot to the Jack shot if you have it. If not, you can try with the sphere shot too. The shot accuracy technically goes up, or can go up. Oh, nice. I start with the ball. It can technically go higher than the Jack shot, but it doesn't knock away players. So, yeah, it's not as OP. Okay. Ah, you warped over here, other player. How cute. Jack shot. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. And there is 0 chance of Rod catching this. Get out of here. Now I'm going to turtle as much as I can. Hopefully Keepa's not completely worthless in this round, which I think he will be. Jasu, please. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on. Good. No. No. Bullshit game. Alright, Keepa's gonna fuck this up. I just know he will. Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't steal. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it will, because it is... Anything involving RNG with this game will fuck you over. Oh wow, for once I didn't get completely ruined. Titus, come on! Go the other way, you bastard! Ooh, maybe Dotto can do a point. Oh, Dotto does have a little more endurance. Maybe he can get a point. Okay. Come on, please. Oh, come on, game! Why do you do this? Fuck Waka. Fuck Waka's feelings. Let him suffer. He's the one who got injured in the first place. Keep Titus on the field so I can do this. Fuck's sake, game. Yeah, there's a chance, but unfortunately, Keepa's fucking worthless as a goalie. That is why on any normal run of this game, I immediately throw Keepa away and replace him with Jamal.
Say, he's leaving.
Come on,
To be
Waka.
honest, I did kind of feel left out.
Titus always leaves at the 3-minute mark,
really
or
was
if
the
you're ahead, does he
Oryx
stay?
and
No, he always
Waka
leaves at the
show, after
3-minute
all.
mark on the second round. Sometimes it goes a little longer. I'm not sure what determines that. But yeah, he always leaves at the 3-minute mark. And I guarantee they're going to have the fucking ball, because that's how this game works. Come on, please. If you give me the ball, there might be a chance. And I can always wear out the sudden death. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead and I fucking know it. Yep, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay. Shoot. Venom shot. I think I got this. I guaranteed I got this shot. Yes. But I still have 40 seconds to go, and Keepa is very likely to fucking ruin this for me, because he is such a piece of garbage. Come on, let's go. Time increase. I am absolutely turtling now. If I could somehow get the god... Oh, wait. Please take the ball. Please don't ruin this for me, Keepa, you piece of garbage. Okay, thank God. For once, Keepa actually did his fucking job. No, I'm not even fighting you. Yes! Ah, fuck this game. Not Blitzball, just this one event. Yes, he did his job. For once, he did his job. Now, there is an achievement for winning a Blitzball game. Will it proc here? It actually doesn't proc here. I didn't know that. Oh, there it goes. It did proc. And yes, I'm saving the game. Holy shit. Normally, if I get a point, when I get the ball, I just hide in the corner. The AIs don't know what to do when I do that. But Keepa is still getting replaced next stream. At least Waka did score. I'll give him that much. He did score. And now we just kill a bunch of fish. Nice critical, Titus. Nice critical hit, Waka. Nice critical hit, Titus. Whack. And we will end with Titus's laugh, which has become a complete meme in the community. And ending with the Orin is good versus armored targets tutorial. And then after that, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. I'm not gonna, like, go overboard with grinding off screen, but I will do some grinding. Because I want to get Waka another one of his overdrives, and that does require me to get involved in a bunch of random encounters. If you're following along and you don't want to do that, that's fine too. But you should get attack reels because it is really strong. Especially if you make Waka your main, like, damage dealer. With enough strength, Waka can absolutely one-shot every single story boss with attack reels. In one of my runs, I did straight up delete Evrae and Seymour Natus with one attack reels. Though that was on the Expert Sphere grid, and I did a crap load of grinding because of Seymour's anima. Inflicting pain, and it has like a 99% chance to inflict death. I also need to grind a little bit of...
happening?
Actually, no, the Gill's fine. And enter Orin. And black.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
And the Garuda. Now... inflict darkness. And inflict power break. You will hurt no one. And possibly inflict poison? Yes, we inflicted poison. This is why we got the Rule Breaker. It's very good. Because you can poison some really high HP targets, particularly in Beaconel later, and poisoning those targets, like, it ruins their... like, it just ruins them. They can't do anything. And you can get some pretty good items if you steal from them. But I'll cover that in a future segment. And down goes the Garuda. Ice Strike, that is completely worthless.
Hey, give me a break!
Auron was the coolest and happier when he appeared in Kingdom Hearts 2. I've heard he was in Kingdom Hearts. I never played any of those. But he definitely is the best character in this game. Beyond any shadow of a doubt, he is. 'Cause he just does not care. Just does not care about anything. Up until going back to Zanarkand, when he flips out, overseeing the memory of Vraska. And yes, we are saving the game.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Wakka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Zanarkand, everything, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Okay.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I... Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Auron. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
And go back there if you haven't gotten the HP sphere and magic sphere. Now, if you're gonna go for attack reels now, and I do recommend this, you need 2 players. Right here, Zealots. We can sign him after I trigger the Titus laughing cutscene. He'll be the other attacker. He'll be replacing Bada and Jamal. More importantly, he'll be replacing Keepa because he starts with a base catch of like 14 or something, which is pretty good.
Think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Auron knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet
Neither are
someone
the
he knew.
best at what they do,
Do you
but
think he'll find a
they're
way
cheap
back to Zanarkand?
and you can get them
In
really
any case,
easily.
I'll miss having him around.
All right,
He's
thanks
still
for
in
stopping
town,
in.
isn't he?
I will pick this up
think I'll go
next
see him.
Thursday. And I'm almost done anyhow.
Whoa.
Sir Auron!
Yuna,
Sir,
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
And I'm gonna mute my mic for the Titus last.
You refuse.
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course, no problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me. Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Indeed. So, we'll quickly show this next required fight. Also off screen, I'm going to get Kimahri the self-destruct ability. If you use Lancet on a bomb type enemy, he'll learn self-destruct as the next Ronso Rage. Also, you can learn self-destruct from another fight. Now, for this tutorial here, all of Auron's weapons, like from normal mob drops, have piercing as a property. Certain enemies, including the enemy we're about to fight, has something called the armored property, which reduces physical damage to 1/3 of the damage it's supposed to do. Piercing ignores that and just does full damage. So if you craft piercing on a weapon... Also, I've never been this far out before getting this encounter. Jesus. If you craft piercing on a weapon for any character, it'll do normal damage. The game doesn't explain that, but that is what's going on under the hood.
What the?
Righto. So for the next thing I want to do, I do need to do some encounter grinding. I forget how much, but I think it's 150 total encounters. So I will do that off screen. So I'm going to call it here. Also talk to the NPCs on the high road. Okay, fine, I'll kill this mob. Hey! Okay.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Hey. There we go. Cool, I don't have to do that off screen. These bombs, when they're hit 3 times, they will then use self-destruct, which does a ton of fire damage. And you don't get anything out of killing them that way, unfortunately.
Freeze.
Okay. Now we'll just hold our positions. Kimahri, Auron. I want to ensure I kill this thing with a spell and not, well, with something other than it using self-destruct. Okay. Cool beans. Now, I'm ending here. Oh, and take you to the Blitzball Stadium, and yeah, you can recruit them. Recruit Blitzball players. So, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time for more of this. Farewell.